Confirm. Yes. You do not have enough grinder. Okay. Well, what about 1? Can we do 1? Yes. Okay, so now I can take this launcher 6. Yeah. And now I have a launcher 6, and I finally have a second weapon. And I'll need a launcher 6. Oh, cool! Look at the ceiling; it's like turning all red because of the emergency warning. It's so sweet. I feel like I'm on a ship. I love the RP of it. I'm actually like on a ship and I'm going down to the planets all the time and I'm fighting stuff. It's kind of like Fallout 76, except no base building, which I don't mind, frankly. Okay, so I am trying to... Oops, no, wait, in this mode. I want to come... Oh, yeah, I want to customize. Launcher 6 in this one. Oh, I can't use any of them, I guess. No? Oh... I thought I could use a gun blade. Maybe I don't know. No, I can't use any of these items as this class. I need a harmonizer, but there are a million Meseta. I need to keep working towards it and just, like, deal with the pet dying, I guess. I want to go to the pet lab technician and just see if I'm missing anything here. Oh, he's level 60 now, which is good. Oh, an XP egg 6. What does it cost? A grinder. Yes. Oh, so grinders go to the pet. I see, okay. Crisis roll. A yummy sweet for pets has a rare chance of recovering HP when the pet takes damage while its HP is low. A crisis roll, a mastery cane, business with all stats, a stamina gummy, yeah, but what does it cost? Oh, X cubes. What is an X cube? I don't even know what that is. Double stack pancakes, fire candy. Oh, cool. So... Damn, I'm just gonna put all that crap away then. Tech power 402. My current value is 239. Okay, well, then we'll store it. This game feels like returning home to me, even if they do the bullet sponge. We'll see. Yandaloid. Wow. That is like the best MMO costume I've ever seen. Oops, I went the wrong way. Ooh. Why can't I split? Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You robbed me. Nice. Oh. Wait, no, I have to go to the stupid lobby. I had to go back to the lobby because I have to turn in that one quest. I forgot. Maybe I should go back and look again for Resta at the very low end. Yeah, and I should go back and I should go and look and see if I can get Resta of level 2 or level 3, because this Resta's fucking weak. I need like level 3 or something like that. I don't know if anybody sells it, but I need to go look. Like, I like that the personal shop is easy to get to, actually. That's really cool. I want to see Resta. Oh, my keyboard is not lighting up. There we go. I can't see. $81,000. See, I need level 2 or something like that. Wow, there's really high level Restas, and I got a good one, but I need a level 2 and they're not selling it. So, I don't know. It'll just have to fall, I guess. It's unfortunate. But I need Resta to fall that actually works. And, yeah. Synthesizer. What's a synthesizer? Nice, he's level 61 now. He's strong. Bird of Light. Birdman. Suppress Fellspawn, good. Level 18. Casino coin pass, yay. Oh, I see my XP meter there. Ruins exploration, clear floating continent exploration. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, I'm done with Mithril. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. That's perfect. Let's go sell. Oh, wow. Yeah, with DLSS, it looks much, much better. I wondered. I was like, yeah, maybe they will give me a better... wow. Yeah, look, it's much, much better, isn't it? It is. The tree looks awesome. What? Come on, man. I charged for 10 seconds. It looks way better in DLSS. Look. It's fucking sweet looking. I love this game. Look, it looks beautiful. Everything about it. I always wondered where Elden Ring got the tree from. Yep, that's it. I love this level. It's way better in DLSS. Look. It looks so good. I set the graphics settings wrong. And it's optimized. It's so optimized. $110K right there are sold right away, I guess. Never mind, I go back to work. I didn't think I would go that fast, but okay. I was going to go out to level, but nope, I'm going to go right back to work, mithril smithing. I should have changed jobs. I can, and I'm going to, because it makes this much, much faster for me. I hate all the walking. It's so stupid. I can't remember if I did the gardening, so I'm just gonna do it again. I get so paranoid about this stuff. Because I know I did the others. Now I really feel safe. So, change jobs from warrior to beastmaster. You took my belt off again for some reason. There's an Eco Sandy. I should technically do that. Sort of. Oh, come on, Black Mage. So I don't have to do anything. Instant Warp, Silent Oil, Prison Powder. I'm all set, yep.
Incoming party invite.
Oh, come on, Black Mage, so I can get out of there fast. I'll just 2-hour. And I'll just take a Chocobo out if I have to. I think the Choco from Sandy is the same thing, really. Oh, am I going too far? Yeah, I am. Oh. So there, I picked up an event on FFXI. I'm going to go do that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm a Black Mage. I can just warp. Just warp, damn it. Just warp, who cares? I don't have to do the elevator. Just go. I don't know why I wasted all that time walking. I could have just gone. I'm stupid. There. I don't think any of the games I like are Western. Which is weird, you know? I don't even think Rust is Western. I think Rust is Scandinavian. It's weird. It's like... It's hard to put into words. It's like the Eastern sensibility is there to these games where no matter how much time you put into it, you can have fun. and that's like a requirement for me now, and a lot of modern games don't have it, and then they poison it sometimes too, which is stupid. I don't want to fall. What's that? Oh god, 2 more of these? Oh. Yeah, he went down. Yeah, just fuck him up. Yeah, do it. Yeah, fuck him up. He went down. Fuck him. Yeah, he went down, like, right down. He does wreck face, I gotta say. Yeah. Oh, it had a grinder. That guy had a grinder on him. What the hell? Oops. Shit. What? Oh, you're dead? Why are you dead? Oh. I'm just gonna pipe out. Fuck this. Why is it way over there? Whatever. Yeah, yes, return. Yep, you, go. That is a distraction, huh? No, Saturday, you should bring a third party. So when the bird dies, I should just pipe out, unless it's the boss. I'm learning now. Just pipe out and just sit there for a minute. Who cares? Telepipes are so cheap, so cheap. Just telepipe out like Diablo, and like who cares if the bird dies? I could just put him full aggro, and when he dies, I'll just pipe out. Be like, yeah, come back in 60 seconds. Fuck it, play something else. You know. Shit, I should have sub thief. I guess it is actually probably way faster. In the future, I will. I don't need a sub white mage. I'm not healing anybody. Fucking... I should have sub thief, black mage thief. It's perfect. Who cares? Run 2 hour and just like flee everywhere. And so in the future, I'm gonna run black mage thief for this with Anon on, and I'm gonna just warp out, and it'll cost me nothing except for like a sneak oil and a prison powder. Yeah, and yeah. And I'll take BST to 75 on I don't have to level anymore. I'm done with BST basically. I'm 69. This will get me another 13k or something like that. And that'll be another third of a level towards 70. I'll have to go out and get a BST testimonial. There's no way around that. But that's okay. It's 70. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, Thief would have been better. I could switch my sub. I could take the time to switch my sub. I suppose, yeah, really, like the same thing as Hala is, yay, beat these guys, yeah. Wait, no, go back to that. Oh, it's okay. Wait, go back to that. I want that one. Yep, that one. Take it all. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yep, I'm at the thing. I best just go get a fucking, a chocobo. I love the telepipe. You can just go back to the fucking ship like Diablo. Like, this is my Diablo. This is like, fuck Diablo 4. This game's so much goddamn better than Diablo 4 in every single fucking way I can think of. Fuck Diablo 4. I'll take a PSO too. Diablo 4 is worthless to me. They needed to go full-blown 3D. What the fuck was wrong with them? They needed to go full-blown 3D like this. Yeah. Yep. You ready to head out? Okay, well, I'm getting on a chocobo, so... I should have ran a sub thief. It would have been faster. Just run over there, sub thief, flee down here, and then yeah, and then. But I mean, like, no, I don't really need that. I can just turn in, teleport out. Yeah, maybe I should switch to Chariot. I don't get through 10 charges. Can I get around from this side? I can't remember. Wait, isn't this where you enter, actually? Yeah, it is. It's like right where you enter, isn't it? No, I have to go all the way around, I think. That's okay. Yeah. Every Saturday night I'll do this. And it'll be like, you know, what I do in lieu of the XP grind. That's right, do my work for me. Okay, claim Buzzer Capsuleer Day for 80. I don't know. Six minutes ago, this went up. I'm getting in it. Oh, no, no, why not? Why is that happening? No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Go north, damn it, north. Oh, I'm behind the entire pack, damn it. Oh, well, whatever. What the hell? I had a follow on from a dude who was like 2 feet in front of me. How did you lose him? Damn it. What's that about? Maybe he changed gear. He probably changed gear. 16 seconds on it. This prism powder sucked. Do it again. I mean, I don't really feel like I need it. No, I can turn in and leave before anything kills me, I think. And we're going into you. Need you to fire up. We're going to make some ice money since it's a passive day, I guess. We'll do some ice mining on EvE. There, you. Take me where I'm going.
Connecting.
Go, go. Somebody else has a goblin, not me? Okay. Yoma, get into the Fleet Finder, Social Fleet Finder. This is AO, Pravi, Casual Ice, BST, and Comp. Join Fleet, yes, and yo. And where was this again? This was... Fleet, Social Fleet. Oh wait, no, you went away. I want the fleet, the fleet, social. I want to do it on my main. Okay, Social Fleet. Avert is average access AO the BST comp, find fleets. This one's good to get a fleet location in message of the day. Okay, message of the day, fleet, reload channels, and MOTD. I don't see where. Oh, wait, no. Don't want to talk. Need you in a Mac. Yup. Ooh, we're gonna make some money today, yeah. Get you in a Mac, undock. Inventory, Mac. Mac, undock.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, now I have to go back to Sandoria. Oh, I need to change jobs. Yeah. Or, well, let me think about that. Yeah, I need to change jobs to thief. No, I need to go BST thief to turn in. And then I'll just go flee to the, or I'll just walk to the thing and warp back out to go home. So actually BST thief is actually the job I need. I don't want black mage. $10K will be nice. That'll get me a little bit more mithril. Maybe my mithril sold in the meantime. Nope. Seems like they're being a little picky about that. It's weird that I changed jobs and I didn't get the disease off me, but that's, you know, whatever. Kind of buggy private server thing. I don't think that's how retail is. Oh, red retriever. Why is there a pilot has bad standing here? That seems weird. Oh, I don't think it's bad though. Okay, so they're way out there. I don't care, but I'm definitely going out here. They both have boosters now, which is nice. She's slowly coming along as a character. On my alt, I mean. The Orca is Vraxis. Pilot, Vraxis fleet, give money. 10 million for the boost. Gonna run a booster if I have one. Ooh. Socked Capsuleer Day skin for Mechobal, whatever that is. Socked Relic Strength Booster, that'll sell. Cool, money. And we redeem, and yeah, I do see that I have a Helicon booster going up in 6 hours, so we're using that now. Redeem the home station for the ice, and we will get the we'll get some extra money today. I'll be your captain today on your interstellar skycat voyage. We'll be smoking some ice here, and we're about to make us a lot of money. Yes, we are. We're gonna make a lot of money here. Let's get some. Where are my fucking drones? What? Oh no, I left my drones somewhere. Oh. Well, how is that right? I don't have a fucking ice mining drone. How is that right? Oh. Now, how did that happen? That's goddamn dumb. Alright, whatever. Do I have another ice mining drone? No. Oh, I have a, oh yeah, the 5-hour thing's gonna be up soon. So, I mean, what do I do? I guess I go get a ice mining drone for her, I guess. We'll look for my personal assets. Do I have ice mining drone anywhere? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it ice harvesting drone? It's ice harv. Excuse me. Ice harv. Hitting drone. I have one. I do have one. I just have to go back and get it. So that's okay. What does that take? Like 2 minutes? That's fine. We will return to Drone Bay. Wait. No. Wait. I want you to harvest that. Yeah, mine that. You're all gold. It's actually the main. She's got to go back home real quick to dock.
Warp drive active.
And go get another ice mining drone because she fucking left it out on the belt. Or I left it out on the belt, I guess, somewhere. Which is kind of like a loss of money, so I'm going to go get it.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wait, where did I move? I moved. No, no, go back. What are you doing? Go back, you idiot. Oh my god. Go back. Oh, now you worked my other one out here too. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, you're so annoying. Why do you send me flying out into space? It's so annoying. You know I don't want that. You know I didn't do that. I did not send her flying out there. Tonight I shall have some dumplings, I believe. That would be quite good. Maybe I'll cook them now. What time is it? 10:30. Yeah, that's about right. I want to see if going to the ship heals the bird. And I'll abuse it if it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a long time is go spend points. So I suppose I'll go do that. Oh wait, no, I don't want to abandon my quest. No, I haven't been spending points, which is stupid, and I probably will go do that actually. But first, I have to finish this. So I guess what I can do is abuse the pipe in the respect that I can come up here and I can just heal the bird up here, and there's nothing they can do to stop me from doing that. That's sort of cheaty. I always have like a teleport to this like thing in the sky that like, you know, that like makes me safe, like a ship in the sky that like teleports me up, beam me up, Scotty, and I like a show up there, and I can just heal my bird up here, and I can like jack off or go watch, you know, Trump get prosecuted in court or whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do up here. It's like just dump Resta on him. One of the things I'll do is I'll spend all of my points into his healing, so his passive regen actually is like worth a damn, because right now it's not. It takes so fucking long right now. And plus my PP regen. So I'm noticing that my PP regen and his health regen are the two main things that are kind of slowing me down right now. So, and I'm very, very glad actually that I didn't just dump points. I'll very much concertedly dump points into things to fix those problems. I just didn't, I wanted to get an idea kind of, I mean, I went to level, what, 18 before I spent any points, but I'm okay with that. I don't need them. I've been enjoying the game immensely exactly like this. I don't think I did it wrong, you know? I wouldn't say. So there he is. He's starting to get up there. I have to pee, so I'm going to take advantage of the awesome ship. Like, do you see how you can just throw down a telepipe and leave instantly, pretty much? Like, I wish 76 was like that, where you could just, you know, instead of having to navigate on a stupid-ass map and be like, click, 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 no, you're in combat, or oh, you got hit, or oh, wait 10 or 15 seconds. You just throw down a pipe, teleport out. You don't need a camp. Like, you can revolutionize this survival genre by just having, like, a teleport signal that you just throw down and then walk right through it, and suddenly you're home. You're home. Boom, you're home. Grass, sunlight. There's a dog there that you didn't bring on your journey, that mission or whatever. There's like a, you know, there's like a bedroom that gives you a rested bonus and, you know, all this other stuff. And I'm thinking maybe that game, Once Human, is starting to sort of start to look a little better to me, because it seems to be understanding some core fundamentals like that a little bit better. There's not enough teleports in games to get you out of safety so you can go deal with your real life. It's okay to have really high stakes like Rust, but my issue is what happens if you have to go to the bathroom while you're out in the field and you're out there like in Rust, so you go all the way to the dome and you climb the dome because you need diesel and you need those milk crates and stuff. But at the top of dome, you got to go piss. Do you get stuck at dome and get murdered and lose an hour? Or do you teleport to your camp, go piss, come back in, right? And then, and stage out and just make it so they can't abuse that. Like, once you do it, you have to wait an hour again before you can do it. But once an hour or something like that, you should be able to just teleport the fuck out. If you're in I have to go to the bathroom situation, or I have to answer the phone situation, or I have to answer the door situation, or oh, my blah blah is happening, a blah blah, or something, and something is on fire, cat's on fire, dog's on fire, or something like that, right? Like, you need some way out. out like this. I think the telepipe is the most respectful system I've seen in a long time. And it doesn't fuck around with things like forcing you to look at maps or anything like that. You just hit the 0 key, it throws down a pipe, you walk over to it, press E, and you're suddenly in the ship, you know? And that's what it fucking should be for all these games. Take your fucking lessons from games that were released like 5 years ago and shit like that. Like, you know, like this game has it better. It does. It does it better. So I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Wait. I keep thinking about New World. You know, it's funny. It's like it was like kind of like a bad romance, you know? We kind of fucked each other during the summer or whatever. They used us to sell and showcase their engine. We used them as a new world to go to after WoW died. And I think it was reciprocal, and I think it's actually not as negative as everybody's saying it is. And that's how I come to it. I'm positive with AGS. I liked my experience with New World, and I'm not sad that it died. I think it's better that they focus on a better. I didn't like the IP, and I didn't like the island setting, and I don't think it has enough realism in it. And I think they saw that the more candy they made it, the faster they lost people, and that their original vision was actually good. And so I hope they do that for Lord of the Rings, you know? I hope so. Okay, what's going on here? We need to compress. Good, we're like out here. We're chilling, being chilling. Gotta go out to... all the way northeast. Oh, I went too far. Oops. $10,000 gil, page from the Dragon Chronicles. I'm just going to use it. And, cool, 8,000 XP. Nice, I'm only 12k from 70. Next week I'll be 70, or not next week, but yeah, like the week after next week I'll be 70, and I'll just ride this dumb wave all the way through to 75. And then I don't really have to, then, you know, then I can just fuck around and make money all the time and just keep improving my gear and stuff and not even worrying about the game that much. I will do some other classes though. I like leveling Black Mage. I actually like leveling it. Although I did kind of all the way take it to 60 though. But it would be fun to play Black Mage solo. Like 75. I think that'd be fun. Changing jobs to Black Mage, White Mage. And we will warp out. I am low blood sugar and I believe I will cook something to eat. While she's warping, I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta throw something in the microwave. Let's see, what should I have? Actually, I probably will do that, actually. Okay, sorry. Uh, now I think I go out. Change jobs. And I need to compress on EvE. Excuse me. Ugh. Toughness sandwich. It's okay. I had to AFK. I had to AFK. You can't do all three at once sometimes. Sorry. That's why we put telepipes down just 5 feet before. You know, I knew I could die. I was like, I could die here because I know I have to deal with EvE sooner or later. So I threw a pipe down like I should have. I played this game for too long. $800 gil. Oh, I'm level 19. Nice. What was that? Did I stumble into the back of the base? I did. I like backed into the back of the fucking zone. Oops. Oh well. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I didn't bring the tool again. Oh, damn it. Can I go back out again or whatever? Yeah, go back out again and then take the telepipe and go hire that tool so I can have a little bit of backup on this boss because it's probably a nightmare. There we go. Okay, I cooked dinner and I left it there. I gotta go see how cold it is. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm glad I did Eco Warrior. It was worth it. Especially because it resets tomorrow. No, I don't want to leave. No. I want to hire this tool. Yeah, him. Yep. Good. Okay, so you are good. Let us compress. Oh, I have Sriracha. I forgot. That'll make this better. Yeah, like drizzle some Sriracha over this. Let's hear about how Trump's going to jail. I think. I'm gonna kill the music on this game because it's a little bit aggro. Okay, so here we go. I watched something today by Legal Eagle. Yep. Let's
Sean agreed to hold. 9 times. 9 times. Donald Trump was found in contempt 9 times. And that was just the tip of the iceberg for the craziness that happened in the first week of the felony New York hush money trial. But chaos lawyer and Trump whisperer Liz Dye explains the real consequences that this has had on Trump in his trial.
Thanks, Devin. Justice Merchan runs a tight ship, so it took him just 3 days to select 12 jurors and 6 alternates in Trump's trial for falsifying business records to cover up the hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels. Trump is bigly mad about having this case heard in New York, i.e. where the alleged crimes took place, and where he created those records, saying he'd paid attorney Michael Cohen for legal services which were never performed. In March, Trump filed a motion to postpone on the theory that potential jurors in New York County have been bombarded with online media coverage. To be clear, Dzhokhar Tsarnaev, aka the Boston Marathon bomber, tried and failed to get his trial moved out of Boston by arguing that everyone there hated him. So it was always going to be a heavy lift to get away from Manhattan just because voters in New York County voted overwhelmingly in favor of President Trump's opponents in the 2016 and 2020 elections, particularly when Trump himself is the source of a great deal of publicity about his case, complaining about it multiple times a day on social media and on television. Justice Merchan denied the motion to postpone, noting that the situation defendant finds himself in now is not new to him, and at least in part of his own doing, thanks to unrelenting media posts attacking those he perceived to be responsible for his plight. There's also Trump's habit of holding press conferences outside the courtroom. But that didn't stop Trump's lawyers from filing 2 emergency appeals based on significant prejudice against President Trump that permeates the jury pool. Survey says... So instead, he pivoted to attacking the jurors, potentially violating the gag order imposed on March 26th. Trump was already scheduled to come before the court on Tuesday to explain why his attacks on Michael Cohen and Stormy Daniels didn't violate that gag order, so prosecutors just added his other posts about the jury to the pile. But before that, on Monday, they had to get through opening statements as well as a major ruling, which will likely impact Trump's decision to take the witness stand in his own defense and subject himself to cross-examination. On Friday, the court held what's known as a Sandoval hearing. Not quite. In New York, the standard for deciding whether prosecutors can impeach a defendant's credibility on the witness stand by asking about prior specific criminal, vicious, and immoral acts was first articulated in a 1974 case called People v. Sandoval. Because if you tell the jurors about other horrible stuff that the defendant did, they'll infer not just that he's a liar, but that he's such a bad guy that he must be guilty of the crime charged, irrespective of the evidence before them. So, before a defendant decides whether or not he wants to take the stand and waive his right not to testify, he should know what prior bad acts he's going to be asked about. And with Trump, there are a whole lot of bad acts that the prosecutors want to discuss. Specifically, they want to bring up the civil fraud ruling that he repeatedly and persistently falsified business records and testified untruthfully under oath, and the 2 E. Jean Carroll defamation cases where he was found liable for defaming and sexually assaulting the plaintiff and fined first $5 million, then $83 million, and the civil RICO suit he filed against Hillary Clinton, which cost him almost $1 million in sanctions after the judge called him a mastermind of strategic abuse of the judicial process, and the criminal indictment of the Trump Organization on 17 felony counts of tax fraud and falsifying business records, and the 2019 civil action dissolving the Trump Foundation after Trump got caught using charitable funds to support his political campaign. With substantial restrictions, Justice Merchan said he'd allow prosecutors to question Trump about the civil fraud verdict of $464 million, the $88 million he owes Carroll because he lied about her in public, and the dissolution of the Trump Foundation.
Mr. President, do you plan to testify?
Yeah, I would testify, absolutely.
For the record, I'll believe it when I see it. Trump promised to testify in his civil fraud case and backed out, and when he did take the stand in the second E. Jean Carroll case, the jury fined him $83 million. After the judge announced his Sandoval ruling from the bench on Monday, he brought in the jury and gave them lengthy instructions to avoid media coverage and not to speak about the trial. The interlude provided the defendant with a convenient break for his morning nap. Then, Assistant District Attorney Matthew Colangelo gave the prosecution's opening statement, stressing that Trump conspired to hide the payoff to Daniels because he thought she'd tank his electoral prospects by revealing that he'd had a sexual liaison with a porn star while his wife was home with their infant child. Colangelo began by telling the jurors that the defendant orchestrated a criminal scheme to corrupt the 2016 presidential election. Then he covered up that criminal conspiracy by lying on his New York business records over and over and over again. He previewed testimony by David Pecker, the former CEO of American Media, the parent company of the National Enquirer. Pecker met with Trump and Michael Cohen at Trump Tower and agreed to gather information that might be harmful to Trump's candidacy and prevent that information from becoming public, while at the same time publishing flattering stories about Trump and attacking his political opponents. Colangelo quoted the Access Hollywood tape and promised jurors that they'd hear from Trump's aide Hope Hicks about the panic it set off inside the Trump campaign, which was the impetus for Cohen taking $130,000 out of the home equity line of credit on his personal residence to get the cash to buy Daniel's silence. After the election, Cohen sent a series of sham invoices for legal work, which the Trump Organization recorded on its ledgers with corresponding false notations and then generated checks to make Cohen whole. The prosecutor called it election fraud, pure and simple, and urged the jurors to tune out the noise and focus on the facts. After which Trump's lawyer, Todd Blanche, took to the floor to explain that his client is cloaked in innocence and calling the prosecutor's narrative untrue and promising that at the end of this trial, there will be plenty of reasonable doubt. In Blanche's telling, Trump knew nothing about the false invoices generated by Cohen. His underlings at the Trump Organization just paid the bills because they trusted Cohen after his many years of faithful service. This was somewhat undercut when Blanche immediately followed up by calling Cohen a liar who can't be trusted and urging the jurors to disregard everything he said. Blanche insisted that Trump had nothing to do with any of the 34 pieces of paper, the 34 counts, except he signed onto the checks in the White House while he was running the country, and that's not a crime. Blanche also took the position that Daniels was lying about the long-ago encounter as part of a sinister attempt to extort Trump, who simply fought back to protect his family, his reputation, and his brand. Trump, whose extramarital affairs were tabloid fodder for decades, was falsely accused and simply paid these women off to protect his beloved wife, Melania. Tuesday morning started off with a hearing on the gag order that Trump keeps violating. Last month, Justice Merchan barred Trump from speaking publicly about jurors, line prosecutors, and witnesses in this case with respect to their potential testimony. Since then, Trump has posted dozens of articles.
Be right back. Gotta put my dishes away. Feel much better. Time to fight the boss.
Attacking Cohen's credibility and calling him a serial perjurer. He posted a link to a 2018 statement by Daniels denying their encounter, falsely describing it as newly discovered evidence. And he quoted Fox's Jesse Waters saying that the jury was full of secret liberal activists. The prosecutors moved to hold Trump in contempt, asking for $1,000 per violation under New York Judiciary Law, Section 751, which allows for a fine not exceeding $1,000 or imprisonment not exceeding 30 days in jail. Justice Merchan agreed to hold a hearing Tuesday, after which Trump wandered out of the courtroom and called Cohen a liar in the hallway while talking to reporters from every major media outlet on earth. All of this forced Trump's lawyers to take the bizarre position that reposting articles and quoting someone else attacking witnesses and jurors somehow doesn't violate the gag order. Archies are not endorsements? The court ordered Blanche to tell me what case law you have to support that, at which point the attorney was forced to admit that he did not have any case law to support that, but it's just common sense, Your Honor. He also suggested that the prosecution forfeited its right to complain about reposts by failing to bring a motion for contempt every single time Trump links to an article that violates the gag order.
Okay, I got it. There it is.
To which Justice Merchan responded,
gotta remember to do my
Mr.
boosters.
Blanche, you are losing all credibility with the court. On Thursday morning, prosecutors submitted yet another request to find Trump in contempt, citing 3 more violations of the gag order, including one from Monday morning when Trump walked out of the courtroom and called Michael Cohen a liar again.
And when are they going to look at all the lies that Cohen did in the last trial? He got caught lying in the last trial. So he got caught lying, pure lying. Justice Merchan signed the order and set a hearing for the following week. So we'll get to see Blanche take another crack at explaining why claiming that the jury is 95% Democrat and calling Cohen a convicted liar who's got no credibility.
The politics don't matter. He's a criminal and they have the evidence. You're going to jail.
Trump's big mouth has caused innumerable problems for his lawyers, including hampering their ability to properly cross-examine witnesses. That's because the prosecutors have refused to say in advance which witnesses will testify when, functionally forcing Trump's team to prep for all of them at once. On April 18, Assistant District Attorney Joshua Steinglass refused to provide the names of the first 3 witnesses he intended to call, since Trump has been attacking the witnesses on social media and he didn't want to risk it. Justice Merchan agreed that he couldn't fault the prosecutors for that one. And even though Blanche promised that he'd make sure that there were no more public attacks on the witnesses, the judge said he didn't believe Blanche could honestly make that representation, which is not really a great endorsement of your client management skills.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, Liz, but if your Sandoval hearing lets in a whole bunch of negative past bad acts regarding your own truthfulness, you're probably going to want a good lawyer. But if you want a great lawyer, my law firm, the Eagle Team, can help. If your loved one is suffering from mesothelioma, because asbestos exposure can take decades, or if you've suffered a data breach, especially if you got one of those data breach letters, or were involved in a car crash or just about anything else, we can represent you or help find you the right attorney who can. It's so important to talk to a lawyer early in the process to learn what your options are and maximize your recovery. So just click on the link in the description or call the number on screen for a free consultation with my team. Because you don't just need a legal team, you need the Eagle Team. The link is below.
The first witness to testify was David Pecker, who spent 4 days on the stand describing his long relationship with Donald Trump as they both navigated the world of celebrity gossip in New York. In 2015, after Trump announced he was running for president, he invited Pecker to a meeting in Trump Tower to ask what his magazine could do to help the campaign. Pecker volunteered that he would publish positive stories about Mr. Trump and negative stories about his opponents, and that he would be the Trump campaign's eyes and ears looking out for women selling stories. And Pecker was as good as his word. He dutifully churned out headlines calling Trump the healthiest individual ever elected and claiming that John F. Kennedy's secret son had endorsed him. During the primary, Cohen would call up Pecker and order up negative articles on whichever of Trump's Republican opponents was rising in the polls. And Pecker would serve up stories accusing Dr. Ben Carson of medical malpractice, or reporting that Marco Rubio had a secret love child, or saying that Ted Cruz was philandering with porn stars. That one's maybe a little too on the nose.
Cruising, Ted Cruzin', fixing to losing. 5 secret mistresses. What? Oh no. Cheating Blake, 9 women he's hiding from Gwen. Oh my god.
Originally, the parties agreed that Pecker would tell Cohen if someone was shopping around a negative story on Trump, and Cohen would deal with it. But the first story Pecker found was a doorman who alleged that Trump had fathered a secret love child with a cleaner at Trump Tower. Pecker admitted under oath that he knew that story wasn't true, but he still paid $30,000 for it to ensure that it didn't get published anywhere else, which would have been very embarrassing to the Trump campaign. Then came Karen McDougal, a former Playboy model who had a relationship with Trump in 2006 when Melania Trump was pregnant with their son Barron. In August of 2016, AMI paid McDougal $150,000 for her limited life story rights, ensuring that only Pecker could publish details of any romantic, personal, and/or physical relationship McDougal has ever had with any then-married man. McDougal hoped to revive her career as a fitness influencer, and the deal specified that she would write regular columns for Inquirer's sister publications such as Star Magazine and Radar Online. Pecker testified that he agreed to let McDougal write articles because he wanted to make the contract look more legitimate. But McDougal's appeared a few times in AMI publications, and Pecker admitted that he bought her stories so it wouldn't be published by any other organization because he did not want her to embarrass Trump or hurt his campaign. Pecker and Cohen were in regular communication that fall, and Cohen told Pecker to pay McDougal, saying, "Don't worry, I'm your friend. The boss will take care of it." I'm pretty sure he didn't mean Bruce Springsteen. In September, Pecker drew up an agreement to sell McDougal's story to Trump for $125,000 through a company called Resolution Consultants. But after talking to his lawyers, Pecker refused to go through. Cohen was furious and screamed at Pecker that the boss is going to be very angry.
Damn it, Pecker.
Pecker refused to budge. Then in October, just after the Access Hollywood tape dropped, Stormy Daniels approached the Inquirer and offered to sell her story for $120,000. But Pecker said Pecker! That associating his tabloid with a porn star would upset Walmart, his biggest distributor. And that's
No,
why Cohen did the deal
don't lose Walmart,
Pecker also
Pecker.
confirmed that Cohen complained to him after the election that Trump had not paid him back for the $130,000 he'd fronted to Daniels. In 2018,
Oh,
federal
Pecker,
investigators
don't
did
pay
nothing, but
Stormy
Cohen assured
Daniels,
Pecker he had
Pecker.
nothing to worry about.
Don't pay Stormy Daniels for Trump, Pecker. Come on. Don't be a Pecker, Pecker. We like that. Come on.
Because Jeff Sessions is the Attorney General and Donald Trump has him in his pocket. That turned out to be a bad bet. And in 2016,
Oh my
Pecker
God.
reached no prosecution agreement with the Justice Department in which he acknowledged the campaign finance violation and promised to testify in any future prosecution. It also turned out to be a bad bet for Jeff Sessions, who got fired the day after the 2018 midterms and lost the race to get his old seat back in 2020 after Trump endorsed Tommy Tuberville in the primary. On Friday, Trump's lawyer Emile Beauvais tried very hard to make Pecker admit on the stand that he only settled with the Justice Department to protect AMI's bottom line. He also suggested it was standard operating procedure for Pecker to buy up the stories and not publish them, and that it was done to benefit AMI, not the Trump campaign. Late Friday afternoon, Pecker concluded his testimony and was followed by Trump's former assistant, Rona Graff. Graff testified that she'd seen Stormy Daniels at Trump Tower and understood that the adult film star hoped to be a contestant on The Apprentice. She also confirmed that Trump's phone had contact info for both Daniels and McDougal in it. Graff was followed by a banker named Gary Farrow, who confirmed the details of Cohen moving money around to fund the Daniels payoff on the eve of the election in 2016. Outside the courtroom, Trump and his fans continued to express their rage at Trump being treated like a normal criminal defendant. Trump complained about being forced to show up in court on his wife's birthday, even as his buddy Alan Dershowitz explained to Sean Hannity that it's unconstitutional to require the defendant's presence at his own criminal trial.
But the statute says, quote, in the absence of an objection by the people. In other words, the prosecution has a veto over the judge's decision whether to allow him to leave the courtroom in any...
No, he's got to be there, dude. It's court like all the rest of us do. I had to be there for every single, almost never miss court dates. I had to be there for every fucking court date I ever did. Why wouldn't he have to? That's America. That's what we do.
Given day. That is unconstitutional.
That is not unconstitutional for you to have to go to your courtroom for your court date. That is actually quite the opposite of that. It is constitutional that you have to go in this country. If you have a court date, you have to go, or you're going to face jail. It's constitutional to force you to go to the courtroom and to jail if you don't go to the courtroom.
Dersh followed up by explaining that it's also unconstitutional to prevent defendants from publicly trash-talking the witnesses.
Dersh.
This
Dersh.
has been taught for decades at Harvard.
Dersh and Pecker.
Meanwhile, over at Fox, Waters ranted that Trump is being treated worse than detainees at Gitmo and compared him to King Kong in a cage.
They trapped him in a cage. We call it a courtroom, but it's a cage. And he's like King Kong.
Because who can forget a famous horror movie where a giant gorilla terrorized New York by paying off a porn star and then taking random public naps? Luckily, there's only about a month of this nonsense left to go. Trump was held in contempt with respect to 9 of the first 10 alleged violations. As to his argument that retweets do not equal endorsements, the judge agreed that it was indeed an issue of common sense, but not in the way the defendant was hoping. The judge said the issue of reposting appears to be a question of first impression, and lacking legal authority to guide its decision, this court must, as defense counsel stated at the hearing, rely on common sense. Then he went on to note that Trump himself describes Truth Social as the primary way I get the word out because whatever he posts there spreads all over the place fast and furious. And so there can be no doubt whatsoever that defendant's intent and purpose when reposting is to communicate to his audience that he endorses and adopts the posted statements as his own. So reposting someone else calling Michael Cohen a serial perjurer still counts.
Serial
Also,
perjurer?
quote attributed to Jesse Waters wasn't even stuff that
What?
Waters himself had said. It was just Trump making stuff up and putting it in Waters' mouth. And so the court fined Trump $1,000 per post. Okay, $1,000 to a billionaire is like a buck to anyone else. It's functionally nothing, less annoying than a parking ticket, and Justice Merchan is well aware of that. But his hands are tied because Section 751 provides him exactly 2 options here if he finds a party in contempt. A $1,000 fine provides him exactly 2 options here if he finds a party in contempt. A $1,000 fine or jail for up to 30 days. And neither one of those options is great. Justice Merchan noted that while $1,000 may suffice in most instances to protect the dignity of the judicial system, to compel respect for its mandates, and to punish the offender for disobeying a court order, it unfortunately will not achieve the desired result in these instances where the contemner can easily afford such a fine. Contemner is law talk for somebody found in contempt of court, a club which now includes Donald Trump. The judge said he'd like to impose a higher fine, which would act as an actual deterrent for someone with a 10-figure net worth, but since that's not an option, jail may be a necessary punishment. Defendant is hereby warned that the court will not tolerate
I made 100 mil.
violations of its
Or,
lawful
I'm sorry,
orders,
50.
and
50.
if necessary and appropriate under the circumstances, it will impose an incarceratory punishment. So the judge gave Trump until 2:15 that afternoon to take down the offending post, which, to his very minimal credit, he did. But the former president has shown no inclination or even ability to moderate his behavior in light of the court's prior order. So if we find ourselves back here again, Trump is quite likely to face at least a short term of confinement, even if only for a few hours while the court is in recess for lunch. And ABC News reports that the Secret Service is already planning for just such a contingency, since it's obligated to guard protectees 24/7 wherever their big mouths may take them. Meanwhile, Trump has returned to screaming about the illegal gag order, which is election interference by a rigged judge, blah, blah, blah. But for the time being, he's not pushing it any further than that.
And it's going to be interesting to see if he can hold his tongue. So far, he's been lashing out at others, but not the New York jury and the witnesses. Though history has shown that Trump can rein it in at least a little when the consequences are dire enough, as we saw in the aftermath of the E. Jean Carroll case, though even there he's walking that back. But if he does violate the gag order and goes to jail, he's really going to miss having a good meal. But when he gets out, he can have delicious meals delivered straight to his door with today's sponsor, Factor. And maybe lose a few pounds while he's at it, because Factor makes meeting your nutrition goals easier than ever by delivering fresh, never frozen, dietitian-approved meals right to your doorstep. And the meals are completely ready to eat in just 2 minutes. You can eliminate the hours it would take to shop, meal prep, and cook, so you can spend your day doing the things that you actually want to do. Plus, you'll never get bored with what you're eating. You can choose from over 35 different options a week, including ones that are keto, calorie smart, vegan, and veggie, and more. And on top of that, Factor offers 55 add-ons that help make your weeknights even more delicious and nutritious. And now Factor's offering 2 free wellness shots with each order for life while you're an active subscriber. Factor meals arrive at your door pre-prepared and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. In the same amount of time that I can even think about going to the grocery store, my Factor meal is already done. Because sometimes I just want a good, healthy meal without having to cook, and it's surprisingly affordable. And now Factor offers Gourmet Plus meals as part of your weekly options, so you can get a little fancy with your meal if you're craving something special, because you deserve it. Gourmet meals include surf and turf or surf and surf shrimp and salmon, but honestly, you can't go wrong with their normal offerings either. Factor's team of gourmet chefs helps create each meal to help you feel your best all day long, and they really are extremely delicious. Like my favorites including bruschetta shrimp risotto, green goddess chicken, and grilled steakhouse filet mignon. And I get to eat them every week if I want to. And Factor's flexible. You can pause or reschedule your deliveries at any time. So click on the link that's on screen right now or down below and use the code LegalEagle50 to get 50% off your first Factor box with free wellness shots for life. Again, just click on the link that's on screen or down below and use the code LegalEagle50 to get 50% off your first Factor box. After that, click on this box over here for more Legal Eagle, or I'll see you in court.
Okay, so gotta run. I think I'll kill this now, I guess, because it's not doing what I want. Confirm. And then... Oh, did it pop? Yeah, it did. Well, this was fast, but it was still money. Okay, there's 50 million that I didn't have before. Yay.
Warp drive active.
So I don't understand why this didn't work right. And so now fire up Rust and see if this fixes it. I doubt it though.
Docking request accepted.
Wait, maybe it did work. Oh, I don't know.
Docking request
But you're
accepted.
off the screen. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like fit it to the screen and we're good. We're gold. Except now, what's this look like? Does this screw up my OBS? I don't know. Let's see. No, it looks okay to me. The UI was smaller. There we go. And then, yeah, and we'll go into, yeah, properties, police job sites and all that. That was cool. But, I'm intending to come on that server and try to get a level. I don't even really need a base, frankly. I'm not there to, you know. Okay, made some money there. Okay, let's see if any money came through for my, let's change title too. Oops. So, here, EVE Online, just chatting, PSO 2, we're gonna say Rust Hardcore Zombies in the background because I'm really not paying too much attention to it. Zombies. Oops. Ooh. FFX Horizon, yeah, because it's like third fiddle to everything else, and then yep, and then yeah, you. Oh yeah, you, very good. Any player, and there we go. Okay, and so no money, huh? No, no money. Oh well, that's okay. I can still do some smithing. And there we are. So cool. All right, well, I think I'm done with her. Oh, no, no, no. We have to do boosters. And I'm not even that late either. Boosters. So one of them has a master. Or a couple of masters, I think, actually. Which one? Where is the other one? Wait, what? Oh, I logged the wrong client, did I? Oh, I logged the wrong one. Oops. Okay. Well, fire that one up. She's gonna have to train a master.
Connecting.
There's a Noctis blueprint there. It's odd. That's weird. I guess I need to look at where my masters are. All in Jita, I guess. And you don't have any, I guess? Oh, I guess, yeah, she does in Jita, yeah. So I guess we have a trip to Jita. We're due for a trip to Jita. I guess I didn't know. So, here we go. Going on a trip to Jita. Going in a Council Diplo. I guess I'll go do some Vexor stuff. Council Diplo. Undock. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. Inventory, Council Diplo, undock.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warping to Stargate. Drive. Drive. Active. Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate.
Ooh, it looks good now, but it's not looking good
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot
on OBS. Because that's part of it. There's the first part. It's still not looking right. It's not looking right. So we quit out.
Active.
Yes, we quit out. We'll have to relog it in, but that's all right. And we will come to this, and we will take Rust entirely off of any changes at all. I'm not going to do any changes to it at all because it doesn't work. Well, we could. Wait,
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, we don't want to do any size changes. I just want to change the screen that it's on. That's it. So maybe it'll let me do that. Let me see if I can get it to do that. And then I want to make borderless. No, I want set window title. No.
Autopilot jumping.
And we'll just leave it be. I don't want any size changes at all.
Warping to Stargate.
And just see what I can get.
Warp drive.
Yeah, is it loading on the right screen? It seems like it is. Nice.
Active.
Yeah, it did load on the right screen. Good. See if it does okay. Now in windowed, I should be alright. Options. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I forgot that they had actually made it better. Yeah, mask quality. rest of that, and the image effects. Yeah, that is actually better. Yeah, motion blur, and graphics, max quality, no cascades. 4 cascades, max
Approaching
shadow lights.
Stargate. Warping to Stargate.
Water
Warp drive
reflections
active.
can go up, but where I want to get my big difference is dropping to medium in terms of quality, and that's when I want to get my big frames at. Yep.
Autopilot
Okay,
jumping.
play. Go back in. I might do Project Lazarus too, because it's a PvE server. It's actually very interesting.
Approaching Stargate. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp
Steel
drive
Nugget for
active.
some reason.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
So my problem is I always build big. I'm just not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna build like a little 1 by 1, and if they take it, make another. What does it matter?
Approaching Stargate.
I won't even put
Warp drive active.
like walls on it, you know? Just enough for a bag and a fucking box
Autopilot
and
jumping.
a furnace. Basically the same exact thing as a you know. I'll just make a 2 by 1.
Warping to
I'm gonna put a
Stargate.
bag in it,
Warp
and
drive
furnace and all that,
active.
and if he takes it, oh well. You know, build another one next day. My thing is building
Approaching
big. I should
Stargate.
stop building big. I don't need space.
Autopilot jumping.
Okay, we buy 5401.
Moving to
Nobody
Stargate.
bought because
Warp
it's just
drive
plummeting.
approaching Stargate.
All of those are up, but it's like not gonna sell, I guess. I don't know.
Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping.
12200.
Warping to Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Approaching
there we
to
go.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
How's that look? Yeah, that's playing on OBS well. There we go. With no size change, and it's doing its own work to keep the client running and all that. Yeah, that
Autopilot
like
jumping.
yeah, that looks good. There's like a road. I know where I'm like at in terms of things, I guess. Well, this is sort of where I wanted to start. Yeah, the water, which is good.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, yeah, before I do anything else. God damn it, why is there a zombie immediately? What?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wait, what's my points? Oh, it doesn't respec anymore? Wasn't the first Thursday passed or something?
Autopilot jumping.
Oh god, I'm gonna get caught. Yeah, go swim over there.
Approaching to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Approaching Stargate. Drive active.
Oh, is this the long wipe?
Autopilot jumping.
You can see them, they just gave up.
Approaching Stargate drive active.
Well, with the fuel I could possibly pull from Lighthouse, I could take that boat to where I want to go, which is Harbor.
Autopilot
It's weird
jumping.
that my points weren't reset. Maybe he made it yearly. You can only respec, you don't get a free one. That'd be kind of crazy. Game looks good.
Drive active.
Game looks very good. Frames aren't being tracked, but I think they're like really fucking good. And it's playing well on OBS.
Autopilot jumping.
Why are there wolves at this
Approaching
monument?
station. Warping
God.
to station. Warp drive
I don't think I
active.
can get up here, huh? Oh god. Don't bite me anymore. Stupid wolf.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Wow, they changed the lighting a lot. I don't think this is worth it, is it? I needed cloth, but I didn't get it. It's alright. Fucking wolf. I remember when they first did the water change, I thought this was like the best water I'd ever seen in a game. And I still kind of feel that way. I think that looks really fucking good. Kind of like real life. Oh, do not drown to death right here. What the hell? What the hell? Eight fuel won't get me that far, but it'll help. No, what else am I doing? Okay, I need to get the boosters. Looking for Master at Arms. Master at Arms. Consume. Master at Arms. Consume. And she can go home. She's done.
Autopilot engaged.
Good.
Moving to
And
Stargate.
as for me,
Warp drive active.
I gotta get going. I pretty much might have to stop at these floating wreckages. I will just do all of them because it's in line with what I need to do, but I can only really stop at the ones that have fuel, though. Damn it, this doesn't really have fuel, but I mean, I'm here already.
Approaching Stargate.
Nice, but not good enough. I guess I could run my kit, but I'll just lose it, probably. Nice. Flippers makes this much easier for me. That's good.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, at least it's a... Oh, hey, it's 2 barrels. That's probably good enough to move forward. If I can get the fuel... Yeah, I got it. Nice, yeah, that's helpful, yeah. Very helpful.
Approaching Stargate.
God damn it. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up, you. They need to fix this. It's so stupid. It makes it so annoying.
Autopilot jumping.
That's helpful. I mean, really helpful, yeah, actually. Please let me up.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Get up, up. Going to starve to death if I don't move forward. There's 6 fuel. That's going to get me further. I want to find either a river or the harbor, one or the other.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Two rivers. Zombies down that river.
Approaching Stargate.
Perfect. Except I don't see food.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
There's a hot air balloon.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate.
Somebody harvested
Warp
this
drive
river, I
active.
guess? It seems odd that they did, but I think they did. And it's weird. It seems like someone lives here, maybe? I don't know. I'm not going to... Oh, I definitely should make, like a couple of things, huh? Yeah, what I really... Ooh, is that a bear? Yes, it is.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, God. I definitely can't fight him, I know that. I mean, I don't know. Without cloth or something, I can't do anything with him. I could throw spears at him.
Autopilot jumping.
Suppose that's a valid thing. Zombies coming for me, so it's good that I'm making spears. I have a pick now, so I'm going
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
Take
active.
that with me. And move this stuff. I can make a couple of, like, Aokas, actually. Like, in between the Aokas and the spears, I'll probably be fine. Bear would have been good if I had some way to, like, actually kill him.
Approaching Stargate.
If I had, like, claw to bandage to full, I could run up and Aoka him twice. That would be possible, but unlikely.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
I feel like there's a
active.
lot more ore than usual. Maybe I'm just in the virgin area. Well, there's the outpost.
Approaching Stargate.
Well, yeah, this is where the trip took me. I guess this is where I'll go.
Autopilot jumping.
Why not? We'll put the stone in.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And then, wolf. Ooh, there's cloth, that's helpful. I need a bag down really bad. That's 20 cloth, that's helpful. Just a little bit more. There's a whole pack of zombies. Snow is over there. I see a lighthouse. I
Warping
don't
to
really want to go
Stargate.
that direction, to be
Warp
honest.
drive active.
Well, I don't really see what else I can do. I'm gonna have to get rid of that, and I guess I'll just plant these in the hopes that I see them sometime again out here. And I'm like, oh, there's those pumpkins I planted, right? I'm just gonna drop them because they're taking up space I don't really have. Same thing with the pot plants. I'm gonna plant those too. I like this. This is good. This is good positioning because I can always kind of have fun with it. And I'll do two things, but first we're gonna just chop a tree right quick. Or well, I'll find trees that are next to each other. Oh, he startled me. There's launch and yeah, a road out of outpost.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I love this because it's like, if I'm not building big, it doesn't matter if I die. Doesn't matter if they kill me here. Doesn't matter if I get stream sniped. It doesn't, like, I think I finally solved the stream sniper problem, which is a simple thing that I've always had in the real life. That just never occurred to me to take it to the video game world. Is that I just don't keep anything. If there's nothing to steal, then what does it matter? I believe I've graduated today from all of it.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot
You
jumping.
know what I can do?
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
You know what I will do is that. Well, I'll make it way easier.
Approaching station. Docking request accepted.
Let's go see what all the roads do.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yeah, perhaps I'd better actually use a hatchet for that and save the axe for... See a base now. So we can see which side we're likely to see people. It's this one. But I will still follow the road. In the hopes that I see something. Wow, a wall. Okay. And a battery too. Shut up. Wood wall. Oh, it's getting dark. What's with him? He's got a recessed door for some reason. Something on the patio. No, he's been raided or something? Got raided like day 2? No, he's here, but... What? Where did you get a garage door that early? There's gas station. Might as well hit the milk crate. I will do... Well, no, I know he's here is the problem, but... Let's get this milk crate. Nope. Gotta get up on the car. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Get up. Oh my god! He climbed the car! What? Oh my god. The wolves are so fucking dumb. Where am I didn't find what I was looking for there. None of that loot matters. The only thing that mattered about it was, like, getting the XP of farming it. Wait, I think I spawned right where I was supposed to be. I think I spawned right where I died. There's no way. There's no shot I spawned where I died. Wow, there's a base here. Oh no. If I'm to live, I must touch his base. Oh god, if I'm to live. Yeah, can't have the wolf. Yeah, that's my scarecrow. I did die right there. Shit, what do I do? I think I go try and loot my shit. And I think I try and run. Because we see that this fucking neighborhood is so busy. Fucking wolves, again. Did I get rabies? I got rabies. Son of a bitch, man. Well, if I'm to do anything, I'm to heal. Just gonna try and take the loot out of here, I guess. Or build a base, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I will just try and leave. That's all. Just try and leave. Just try and leave. Come, come, come. Fucking rabies. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can go to his... I can go to the water. I need to get guns on my bar in case something bad happens. Yeah, like that. I will build a lean-to and a lock. And I will secure all this in a box in the base before I die. Like right here off Outpost over here. And I'll make my way back here somehow. That's what I'll do. Now, I'm going to die soon. I've got a bandage. I did not get a bed down, but I can store the loot. That's something I can definitely do. So, okay. Right off of Outpost. In this clump of trees. Yep, like right here. Oh god, please get it down. I gotta get it where I can get it down. Across the way. Oh god, show me something, man. Show me something. I'm dying. Oh god, show me something. Why? It's not in terrain. Is that why? Is that really why? Doesn't seem like it is. Oh god. 19. Yeah, I'm out of cloth. I've got to get this down and I can't. Wait. Oh. Okay. Gotta get that down. All. Okay. I mean, it was better than nothing. Whatever. And it's right on the hill where I don't want it, but it's fine. And we're done with this run for a little while. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. A little bit stressful, but at least I banked the loot for now. Very good. Okay. So, now, she got a booster in, right? I got a booster in. I've got a Hellcount booster. I should go use it. We're going to go get the Vexor. Vexality, Vexor. Change the name. Make active. We're going to switch clones. Oh, wrong one. Clones, which is, I am trying to hop out of this one, the Master at Arms. It's Cerebral to this jump clone, the Noble set. Yes, and then we look at Augs and we see that I still have my master and my booster. No, wait, you fucked up. You did not do what I needed. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I don't have the other booster, however, which is sad. But that's okay, it was an ice booster. I'm not taking, like, I'm not taking that clone. There's no way I'm doing that. So, okay, we are going out now in the Vexor. Vexality, Vexor. Okay, let us, I will not do so yet, however. I will do so soon, but I will not do so yet. I will do this first, and I will get established somewhere. And let's see where we're at, see if it gave me a lucky spawn or something. You know, you never know. Wow, they changed the lighting. It's a lot better. Yeah, the game it was just too dark. I think the dark is a lot of what... Oh, God. I know what that is. But it also implies that I'm nearby where I died. Which is maybe good. That might be a good thing. There's the lighthouse. There's the rivers. There's the outpost. I did get a good spawn. I'm going to go right back to that thing I left. Very good. Oh god, that debauchery does not sound like something I want to be a part of. Get away. Foul beings. Come on, some kind of food, damn it, some kind of food. I know I'm going to start starving right away. Like, one little piece of food, something, please. I can hear the chainsaw. I can hear the chainsaw. Something moving right there. Zombie. The chainsaw is chasing me a really long time. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You've been examined.
I've been examined? Yes, I'm just at the... Yeah. So... Here's a good road, but... Kind of where I want to be, too. This is actually really, like, where I want to be, kind of, so... See if I can find my way back to where I died. There's a pack and it's aggro to me. Nope. That's some stuff. Is he still chasing me? He is. Son of a bitch. Oh! I killed him too! I killed his ass. Now he infected me though. I got an infection with something and I'm dead again. I gotta get to the hill. I killed one of them, but it doesn't matter. I got an infection. No. Now I'm gonna drop even more loot on the fucking ground. No. No. When did I get an infection? Nothing touched me. Nothing touched me. God damn it. Whatever. Dump all. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Just... One and four my ass. More like 2.24. Ooh. This is actually fucking perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. So all I have to do is go like, yeah, like where it's really thick. This is perfect. Fucking perfect. I don't care about that loot. I don't need it at all. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Look around, make sure. I'll put a nice bush to hide in. A lot of tree cover. Yep, there's even a nice road. What's that? Oh no, that's the water shack thing. Oh, it is. Yeah, nice. Well, Yeah, this will have to do. It's got 2 roads and a nice bit of coverage here. I'm looking for a nice, thick bunch of bushes where I can hide, like right about here. Fucking perfect. So I'm gonna come over here. Ooh, mushrooms and potato. Ooh, potato. See, look, the energy's better already. You can feel it. Yeah, energy's better here. Be much harder to find me here. You know, could remain fairly concealed and yeah. So what do? I go. I guess first we'll need a TC and a lock. I'll definitely need some doors. Gets like 1 stone node over there. Yeah, 1 stone node will do. For now, anyways. And I'll build a little 2x2. And I'll build it, and I will not make it big. Nice, now I can hit some trees and... Yep, there's a good patch of trees. Give me enough wood to... Perfect. Look here, look for like 2 or 3 more stone nodes, and I think we're like fairly set on stones. Good. Yep, right here is good. Those 3 will do. It was good to get XP on my zombie server. don't have scrap. I don't. It's so annoying. I don't have any scrap. That's so annoying. tugboat. Well, it's intact and it's solo. Is that fishing village? I guess it is. I could butcher the horse for cloth. He's kind of a nag. So, how much money do I have left? I have 127. My mithril gets sold. That's good. So let's buy all at once. I'm gonna blow my flea and go back. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, but we'll go see. I think I did. Oh, you. Yeah. 2 pipes is good, but it's not totally what I need. That might give me rope, which will give me cloth. That's a lot of recycle, actually. Nice, I was hungry. Yeah, that's helpful. Recycle, I guess. Is there any fuel in the boat? No. Well, I have 5 fuel. Does that help me get out of here? I think it does, actually. I can push the boat. Oh, yeah, I can push that boat out of here. If I want cloth, I probably should just go over to ferry terminal. But let's see what I pull. They slowed down the recyclers for, like, look, now there's yellow recyclers that are way, way, way slower. I guess they must have put a recycler fishing village finally. There's the almost, or no, yeah, there's all the scrap I need for a workbench, which is good. That's part of the thing I came down here for, but I need a bag, and that's the main thing. Cloth is annoying. I was hoping I would just see it individually, like some cloth plants, and I could slaughter the horse. That's a little bit of work towards the cloth problem, so he was a part of the solution. Here's a base. Good to know he's here. Very camouflaged, very sneaky. I will get lost if I don't really stay on, like, my tack. The fuel will make a furnace, which is helpful. Oh, mini heli. No. Patrol. Wait. Patrol, yeah. Wow, the cars are like basically parts of the land now. It's funny. I mean, yeah, I got a lot of good loot. A lot of ore right there, like a lot of it. View. I hope I didn't get lost, because it's like I don't think I came this far, kind of. That's alright. Oh, there's the lighthouse. I'm by the lighthouse, so yeah, this is actually, I think, the right way. There's a bear, but I have no way to kill him. Yes, this is the way. Gonna hunt the forest for cloth around here, or just on the off chance, you know? Fuck, no cloth at all. It's stupid, like this server, man. Gonna hunt the cliff for like cloth along this way and just see if I can find any. Or like some sewing kit in a box or something. Cloth, 23 cloth. Very good. And a rope. That if I can get to a recycler somehow. Sucks that I'm not seeing cloth anywhere. Come on, cloth somewhere. Come on, a little bit of cloth is all I need. Little bit, just a little bit. I could farm zombies, but I have no way to kill them. The cloth on this server is so scarce. It's so annoying. I did not expect this to be this much of a hassle. Got cut up in this way too far, like, for what I wanted. Come on, man. One cloth, please. What's that? It's water treatment. Interesting. Maybe the crate falls there, maybe? I need cloth, damn it. If I guess I could use the recycler there. Oh no, I don't know. I don't have the what's it called? Oh no, I do. I probably do have the rad resist actually. There's a wolf. Can I get back to where I live? I think so. I need that recycler. I need this rope to recycle. I don't think I've ever seen water treatment in snow. Maybe, I guess it does happen. Happens all the time, actually. I'll loot it just because I'm going to the recycler. Ooh, garage door and a flamethrower off the bat. It was a really good find. Look. I had a feeling. Oh my god. That's actually so good, but I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could have just... I could just, like, build outward. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to see. Industrial conveyor. I don't need it. Yep. And so now wolf is very bad. God, I hope I can find my way out of here again. I don't know, that's the other problem. What?